Hello, hello, hello. I'm a Sandy, cyborg bear on the internet, playing from old retro games to the newest VR games. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you are having a lovely end of the week. Hope your weekend is going to be great. I'm having the final weekend of my vacation. After that, time for me to go back to work, and yeah, I'm not really ready to go back to work. I am still kinda bummed out that I have to go, but yeah, I kinda have to, right? We all gotta pay some bills, and I gotta I gotta make some money to pay the bills. But even though I'm like ready to have this year be a year of change and a year of challenge, and I will choose my challenges this year, and we'll see how everything will work out. I'm having I totally forgot that I'm having like a day with my dad tomorrow. We uh, we have like one Saturday every like 6 weeks or so where we go to the barber and get a haircut. And then I chill at my parents for a little bit of time, and yeah, I kind of forgot that. So we are not going to have like our VR Saturday as usual. Um, Depending on what stuff, because I've been kind of seizing the day to day by staying in bed. Like I've been awake like since 11, but kind of didn't get out of bed. Um, so I'm just chilling today. Like I've been recharging as much as I can. I have zero regrets on that one. But yeah, so tomorrow will be a little bit of a busy day. I hope I can get like to sleep today. I'm unsure if I will be able to sleep, cause I was trying to fix my sleep schedule yesterday, and I went to sleep like really early, like it was 9 in the evening or something. I went to bed and woke up at like 1 a.m. or something, where I had like a big mean tummy ache, which I uh, kind of got woken up by, and yeah, I just woke up in the middle of the night, wide awake, because I'm currently awake at the time all the time, and it like didn't help that I woke up at the time. So I hung out in other people's streams, made cookies. That was what I did. And yeah, I think with today we will be going a little bit more Final Fantasy, as always, as most of the time on a Friday. We will see how everything will go. I think I don't have a lot to say today. I do have something that I want to show you, because I have new redeems. I can't wait. Where can I have two new redeems? Emsley requested some new redeems, and I made some custom redeems. Both are sound effects, which cost a little bit more. I made the sound effects myself. Like, these are 100% my work, and yeah, even the animation is mine. I made that. So enjoy some low financial lo-fi. Enjoy some lo-fi sounds and gifs with, first of all, the redeem coinage. Yeah, if you there are two versions of this redeem. The one is the redeem that costs channel points that you can just use, and it looks like this. Yeah, you put some money on the table with that one. The free lotai. So these are a little bit different, and then you can spend. I don't know if I can like show this. I can send like the alert, like the test trigger, right? I can send that. If I go to the edits, and yeah, this one is activated, and if you actually send at least one bit, you will trigger this animation. This is a little bit different because it keeps spinning. So you have like if you do like the channel point redeem, it like stops after 2 spins. Oh, I can't re-trigger it for like another 5 minutes. So right, I put some cooldowns on them because I don't want them to get spammed for multiple reasons. The coinage one is like 5 minutes. It's sort of implying that you are recharging the points for 5 minutes. Like 100 points is a minute. Kind of implies that, like lore-wise. It's fine. It's fine. Don't think too hard about it. And okay. Yeah, these are like instant. There's also like if you go silent support now, these are not redeems that are like in any way or form, like how do you say, like these redeems are basically meant to be like for you to activate. Like if you redeem the silent support, I think Twitch immediately counts you as a viewer, instead of like if you only lurk. These are basically lurker redeems, right? Like these are meant to be redeems you can just redeem to make Twitch like recognize you as a viewer, right? That's what that is about. And these are basically your options to make Twitch count you as a viewer almost instantly, without having like to go through hoops of typing in chat or something. Like these are interactions where I will not publicly acknowledge that you are here. These are like just for you to use when you want to like chill and don't want to regularly like have to interact with me. Like if you want to just enjoy the show, it's 100% for that. You do not need to participate in the stream to be counted as a viewer if you use these. So that's basically what you can do with that. And then we have like obviously my 3 minutes of German, which has now an icon to better show you which is which. And then we have one special one, which I am inclined to not demonstrate. I kind of want that for you to discover. But yeah, if you're a fan of me and have collected some good old points, some good old points, then it is now your time. You can now redeem some more stuff. And I am thinking about more stuff that we can try to redeem. I don't know how yet, because I need to test some stuff that I will probably not have time to properly test for a good while, unfortunately. There is, however, our like you have custom HTML that you can use to point to videos. And if I make a proper... What the hell, man? Always when I am busy. No, that's not it. What happened? Did it go? It gone. Let me quickly, because otherwise I'm getting a call again because I have not been answering within a minute. Okay. Yeah, I will react to that. There we go. Okay. Where was I? I was points, like the rewards. What else was there? The minutes of thingamabobbing. Redeems. Yeah, I love it when I get absolutely yoinked out of my workflow. Was just yapping, man. I was just having a good time, and then somebody who's very impatient needed some confirmation of me seeing their message. What else is there? Avatars? No. 40 golf? No. I've been through some through some ideas. Right. Redeems that are basically triggering HTTP endpoints, because I can technically, like, I will have to see how the redeems react, but basically I can't really put a redeem that triggers any endpoints because Twitch is very restrictive on that. So I kind of have to make my own like HTTP endpoint that returns some sort of video that works as a get function. And I don't know if I can use like user variables for that endpoint. That would be awesome. It would be sincerely awesome if I could put like user endpoints there, so that if you are like, I will put your name, for example, I make something, right? I make like an animation or a little mini game or something that appears on screen that is triggered through the redeem, and that game just does something for you, right? Like, imagine like a pachinko machine or something, where if you redeem, then you will get like a ton of like coins or something into the pachinko machine. Or was it like balls, like pachinko balls? Was it pachinko? What was pachinko again? Yeah, it's like the weird ball machine, right? Like you throw, you yeet balls into like a, try to make more points, right? Imagine that. Imagine I have a redeem where you can just put one of these pachinko thingies in, like you can start using one with your username. Like you get a little specialized ball, and you can play the pachinko machine. Like it automatically launches you basically, and will get you a random like a random reward or something. Like that would be interesting. I would absolutely love that if that works, but I don't know if that works with the Twitch redeems, right? It would be awesome though if that worked. But that's all like stuff for the future, right? I'm yet to do anything really. Like I had my 3 weeks vacation, and I kind of was busy with all the stuff that happens in between. So I kind of didn't get everything done I wanted to have done. Like I was mostly just exhausted and trying to recover. But yeah, that's just life, how it is. With that being said, I am inclined to go to the gaming scene now. I will log in, and we will play some. Whoops, I'm floating, and I don't want to float. There we go. Why am I not hearing anything? Oh, that's why. Audio. There we go. That should be working fine now. Where's my there it is. All right, everything seems to be absolutely in order. Right, we were like ending somewhere around here, and we need to do daily roulette and stuff. So I will immediately like go for leveling and stuff that we will just be doing on the side a little bit to grab some XP, because we are almost at level 60, and with level 60 we get the gunbreaker, which I want. I want like the high level jobs to be kind of able to just do the stuff like for everyone. Let's see. By the 12s, you are alive. I mean, of course you are alive. Why wouldn't you be? Ice-hearted what? And you are certain about that, are you? Dravanians are skilled with glamour after all. Look, if you say that's what you saw, I believe you. Just that I've never heard of a primal being sound like that before. Are you sure you're not injured? Head trauma has been known to cause hallucinations, you see. No? Fair enough. I was only asking. It sounds weird, but I'm basically your best warrior, so maybe just listen, yeah? Maybe just listen. Join. We will join while we do some more of that. Moonbraider remains unconvinced that you have not sustained a head injury. You ask me, there's not to be gained from mulling over the implications of your story in the freezing cold. Let's save it for the Rising Stone, eh? I'll get everyone to meet us there. But before that, you had best pay a visit to White Rim Front and speak with Alphenor. He's probably worried sick about you. Or he's busy playing at politics with the Ish Guardians. Either way, I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you hale and healthy. Speaking of which, you don't have a headache or anything, do you? No? Blood vision? No reason. See you again soon. Yeah, let's commence. I hope that dialogue is done for with that. And we get some Garuda. That's an easy trial probably. It's not even the trial, it's just the low level ranking. So that's actually like really nice. Like these quote unquote trials for the low levels. And I love the rocky music. It's so nice. Oh damn! They made short progress, short work over that. No. Yeah, now comes the big cast. I just heal everyone. And go back to doing the DPS. Easy peasy DPS. Nice. First dungeon of the day. Okay, I suppose the dialogue was not done. Quest accepted. And with that we enter for the... Actually the main scenario has some bonus that I kinda want. So we enter for the main scenario instead. And we want to go over there, so we get our chocobo. I think it's in the tower. Yeah, I have a feeling that it's in the tower. Might even be... Like, where do I need to... Oh, there we go, comments. Wonder where I will land once we get out of the main scenario. Ah, it's that fight, okay. That's an easy one. Little Lalafell Paladin. Well, that hurt a little. Maybe not. Shoot. I could have waited a little longer. Could have passed that one. That's the one. Spell. It's a meta. What are you doing? Oh no. We are stoned. Thy foe is darkness clad in steel. If thou wouldn't try it. I can't even read that fast. Is this an Arcanist? I think that's an Arcanist, right? Like, is that the... Oh no, it's not. Which is that? What is that? Ouch, I'm gonna heal myself really quick. Or do anything else? Curing some stuff. Putting some heals on everyone. are you doing? Don't die. Please don't die. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Immediately check the lucid screen. And I think this is the one where, yeah, everything is just... Yeah, this is that one. We can just we can basically go power of friendship. We can go over here and hug someone. And with that, the barrier is gone, and we can whack again. I don't want to stand too close to that, I guess. You're 3. That should be fine. Restart, recast, heal over time. I guess we kind of need to go like as close as possible. Not really need to, but it's like probably recommended. I don't know. You should heal up. I got a safety heal on that one. Make sure. Well. And it's the cutscene of all cutscenes. I think the cutscene with the longest runtime in the dungeon. Well, this is your time to get up and stretch a little bit. It's like if you are doing this dungeon, like if you are doing this duty, this is like your cutscene to get up. Like it's I think perfectly spaced to just go grab a snack, go grab something to drink. The best part is you will have seen this cutscene like so incredibly many times at this point. Like some people I think are like dedicated to just voice everything as as the cutscene unfolds, because they've been like they could probably just do that blindfolded as well. Because there's only two things to do in this cutscene, like either you get up and do stuff, or you just try to have fun with the cutscene. And yeah, I'm one of those. I'm one of those people who usually got up and something. Like technically, I could, like I have cookie dough. I could put some cookies into the oven. I might later, because we are now like halfway through the cutscene. I wish I could skip this cutscene. It's like one of the things that everyone is complaining about, basically. That you can't skip through the cutscenes if you are, like, if everyone has seen these cutscenes. And I understand these cutscenes are, like, the climax of the story, yeah. But I don't have to watch it, like, every day. Technically, you have to watch this every day. Like, the amount of time it takes, you have to go through that every day. The worst part is this gives you the most XP out of all of the things. Out of all the daily duties. It gives you like the most XP. Which is for most people the only reason to do this every day. Like some people even with the high amount of XP, some people still like don't want to do it every day, so they don't, which I absolutely understand. Funny enough, the reason why it is like this is the end of the very first story arc that we went through, and it's like insane. This was not my intention. Oh, really? You didn't want to, like, explode your whole base of operation that is like a giant fortress. You didn't want to explode all of that. Pain. Never could have guessed. I have to say, now that I think about it, I would have definitely had enough time to just go and make some cookies. I would have needed to put out the lasagna. I had lasagna today. I would have needed to put out the rest of the lasagna out of the oven. Because, yeah, obviously I don't want to recook that just for some cookies. That would have been an extra step, but that would, like, there would not have been any problems with that. I could be enjoying some cookies right now. Unfortunately I did not account for that. Anyways, we do more stuff. I hope this reaches everyone. Nope. He's still down. That's still okay. Wait, what? Oh, you need like at least one person that runs into those bubbles, I suppose. Nope. Please do not. Jesus. You get a hop. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Everything's fine. And I want to be here. Don't want to be there. Why did that hit me? I have no idea. Need to make sure this guy doesn't die. This actually kind of requires me to focus a little bit. I am taking that hit. I didn't take that hit. I don't know how I didn't take that hit, but I guess I didn't. I'm getting out of it. This is insane. Oh. Bro took a beating. I probably want this. Oh, it's casting Ultima. Nice, nice, but limit break. That's usually the part where you do the limit break. Got another limit break. Nice, nice. GG, well played. I shall take my leave, and I forgot to eat. I literally have stuff with me that makes existing a lot easier in this game. I forgot to take that before finishing the boss off. That's unfortunate. That's like 3% XP that I could have had and like didn't get. Okay, but we can go for the trials next while we go for the next part of the story. How did I join a fate? How exactly? Alpina, how's it going? There she is. It's time to silently read again because there's no voice acting here. Are you all also going to tell me that I have a concussion? Is that what you are going to do? She can run, but she can't hop. Oh. Should we commence immediately? I fear that the cutscene is going to take a little bit longer. I'm ready to commence anytime, but it's like these cutscenes, man. These cutscenes, they take so much time. As you can see, like it's more than a minute. Come on, I don't want to let people wait. Like this, I know this cutscene is like 5 minutes long still. With that, I just know it. This is the last fight we had. Kinda don't remember how like 100% went. Road took a direct hit. Das ist schlecht. I need you to live. I am dead because I kind of didn't look at what this thing was doing. I was gonna say, I think I'm tanking better. That went better than expected. I absolutely like that one hit at me. Fair enough. Only missing the high level dungeons, but I will queue for that after the cutscene. Yeah, we were like 5 minutes in or something in this cutscene. Yeah, they further loss. We have something to celebrate actually. The supplies the heretics stole, crystals. On a related note, may I trouble you to accompany me to Camp Dragonhead? That was, I think, the last thing they asked. 'Tis not for my benefit. Is it not? Then why are you asking? Certain lord told you that. The road less traveled. I'm just gonna teleport, you know? I'm not even getting out the chocobo for this one. By the way, once we do reach the level that is necessary for the... Oh, that was instant. It's this one again. Oh, how I loathe this level. And the tank does not know how the level works, so he might take everything and die. And I can't do anything about that. We'll see, we'll see. A duty commenced. I get a bonus of stones, but I think my stones are already like full. So that's like not helpful actually. Okay, he's kind of careful about like everything. Benediction. And a little gremlin. Yeah, this dungeon will probably take a little while, which is fine. It would probably take a little while either way. And I'm not opposed to like go through the dungeon a little bit slower. What the hell? Take pass on me. That weird pudding imprinted on me. This is a gunbreaker, right? What's this called? A Suna. Suna is to clear the status effects from enemies. Which was Benediction was the restore everything instantly. That's your safety spell. Like, where did I put it? Shift and A. Like this is the instant heal to recover anyone who is about to die. It is basically a free spontaneity and cure. I do have to remember that I have Benediction, because Benediction sure as hell is very underutilized by me, because I keep forgetting that it's a thing. guys. You can attack them more. You don't need to keep our guy in there. Yeah, that died. I'll raise them. There's no need for spontaneity here. This is not a fight where you really have to think about a lot. But yeah, if you keep them in the maw for too long, they die, which you kind of don't want. And our little red mage here couldn't really do anything about that, right? Like, our DPS did not focus on the maw. Our tank did not focus on the maw. I couldn't really focus on the maw because I was healing the status effects, which kind of are also not that great. And I wouldn't have made enough DPS, I think, to solo open the maw. I don't know that, I just think that is the case. So yeah, that's mostly on the other. Jesus, yeah, our DPS here is dying. Our DPS here is going to die. Wow, they want this dungeon. They are like floor tanking, I guess. Jesus. Like they're running through the dungeon as if they were the tank. This a little bit not that great. Freeze! Oh, triple stun. Let's go. There's like a 25% chance or something. Having all of them. We can definitely pull more. I mean, I don't wanna like overwhelm our tank here. Bro. Good ring. All to get stunned for a couple minutes. Heal myself. Getting all the bad stuff again. I can't go further because my tank is just chilling here and I can't get a really good like area to chill myself because this is not like safe to stand here. Like this is the spot where I like this is a very bad spot to be in general, where our tank stands. Like I couldn't get away because this area was contaminated. Like there was no way I could do anything about that, and this. And yeah, clumping on the same space will have you all like in an area together, where you will take all the status effects. Like, you don't want to be clamped in the same area in this dungeon. This is like not optimal to be. Why am I the target of this? I keep getting targeted, why? Eerie South. Not an easy troop to guide through this dungeon here, really. Not an easy troop. Also, I kind of want to have like a commander type interface. I don't know how to call it right now. Like, I kind of forgot. I'm getting blizzarded. Shit. Was not being, I was not able to get that one thing in. And we are entering a net break, which is fine. I don't mind that. We are missing one of our guys. I'm getting interrupted. Only there were a character with a class that is meant to take away attacks from other characters. And he's dead. Why am I wasting that? I think this is like the first time this player has ever like played a tank class. I have the feeling that might be the case. Okay, let's see. This gate and this gate, like the second of each. I'm gonna open this one already. I'm gonna stand this one. Casting Ruinous Omen, now I have to just silence. This should be perfect. At least I know now how this dungeon works. I'm now very much informed as to how this works. And we are all sleepy sheepies. Yeah, I think if we just whack, it should be an easy ending. GG. God damn it. Wasn't easy. But that was the final duty of today. Let's see. Yeah, we're not too far off level 60 now. And yeah, ads are also over, so welcome back. Welcome back. Ads are over. We what were we doing? We were like looking around some stuff. More cutscenes, which probably are not voiced. At this point, I'm really considering just going to make cookies, which I think I will. I will now make cookies, and you can read in peace. It's already done. I see. Where do we need to go? That was a rather short cutscene then. I'm sometimes surprised as when they decided to make a cutscene and when they decided to make just dialogue. I'm sometimes very confused what the decision-making process on that is. Greetings, madam. I shall show you in at once. Yes, let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
君たちの対応の速さに救われたが、討滅が遅れれば甚大な被害が出ていたことだろ
う。万神の脅威という意味では、乱神ガルーダの存在はどうだったのです？イクサル族はクルザスにも進出してきているはずだ。
我ら神殿騎士団やフォルタン家の騎兵団など前線に出る者の間では戦で討つべしとの声は上がったよ。だが反して教皇庁は静観するという基本方針を固めた。グリダニアを敵視しているイクサル族よりも2つの要塞を陥落させコートに迫る状況であるドラゴン族をより大きな脅威と認識したのだろう。そういった意味では直接の危険が眼前に迫ったことで改めて万神の脅威を知ったのは我々にとっても幸運だった。これまで死闘を繰り広げてきた君たちに失礼な物言いであることは理解している。どうか許してもらいたい。しかし肌で恐怖を感じぬ限り人は考えを変えないもの。イシュガルドにとって万神芝の召喚は万神について考え直す契機となるだろう。
今回の例というわけではないが、今後も定期的にレブナンツトールに支援を続けることができるかもしれんぞ。アイメリク総長から教皇庁に直接掛け合っていただくことになったのでな。
イシュガルドにもゆとりがあるわけではない。できる範囲で物資の提供を約束しよう。
それはありがたい。開拓団の皆も喜びましょう。
先立って依頼した条件については破棄してくれて構わない。
いえ、源流ミドガルズ・オルムの監視はこのまま引き受けましょう。ドラゴン族が動きクルザスが戦火に包まれれば隣接するモードゥナにも影響しかねないのでね。
それはありがたい。感謝する。
しかし引っかかる部分もある。本気で源流が生きていると考えているのですか？
教皇庁内でも意見は割れている。私としても半信半疑だ。先の会談でも述べたようにあくまで万一の備えに過ぎない。
万一の備え。なるほど、そういうことでしたか。源流の生死によらずレブナンツトールの発展はイシュガルドにとって損にはならない。モードゥナに残留する帝国軍をはじめクルザス南方からの脅威の盾に使える。
アイメリク様は決して。
私が教皇庁直属の神殿騎士団の総長の座に就いたのはここ最近になってからだ。生まれの身分で人生が左右されるイシュガルドにおいて大貴族ではない私がこの職に就くことは極めて異例でね。相応の対価を支払うことになった。だがそれもこれもイシュガルドの改革のためと歯を食いしばってきたからこそ。名門貴族と教皇庁の聖職者たちがレブナンツトールを盾にせよと言うなら私はそれを利用して君たちを支援するまでだ。
それが政治というもの。
イシュガルドは1000年にわたるドラゴン族との戦いと第7霊祭によって疲弊している。私は異端者となる者が急増しているのも民の疲弊が原因の一つだと考えている。これはイシュガルドが抱える根源的な問題であり扉を閉ざしていては改善は見込めない。イシュガルドを開国し他都市と協力してこそ霊祭復興、万神、帝国の脅威、そして異端問題に正面から取り組むことができる。そのためには教皇庁の改革が 必要不可欠なのだ。我々の国は長い歴史を持つ。しかし若い世代には改革を望む者もいると君も覚えておいてほしい。
私たちの思いは同じということか。承知した、アイメリク卿。エオルゼアのためにお互いに尽力してまいりましょう。
理解を感謝する、アルフィノ殿。この思いに向けて私がここまでやってこれたのは、私個人の努力だけではなく、志を共にする多くの同胞がいてくれたからだ。今後のやりとりには彼女に出てもらうことも多くなるだろう。改めて紹介しよ
う。神殿騎士団コマンドルキアという。自分もアイメリク総長と思いは同じ。イシュガルド、いやエオルゼアの未来を案じている。貴公らと手を取り合うことで双方の思いを実現できると信じている。それに過去の争いにこだわっていては未来は見えないからな。
ルキアについては私の命題と考えてくれていい。レブナンツトール開拓団への支援物資に関しても彼女が動いてくれている。イシュガルドの生まれではない異邦人だが、だからこそ信用できる存在だ。今後もよろしく頼みたい。そう、君たちに渡しておきたいものがある。オルシュファン卿。
は、ここに。
Good.
帝国軍の密偵についてここまで我々が調査していた情報だ。先にクリスタルブレイブから引き渡しを受けた商人を尋問し、得た情報も加えてある。情報の漏洩、物資の横流しの記録など、異端者とやり取りしていた証拠が一通り揃っている。そちらの調査にも有用だろう。どうか使ってほしい。
これは感謝します、アイメリク卿。
ガレマール帝国は我々の共通の敵だからね。
この先も双方のいい関係が続くよう私も努めていくとしよう。
Have faith. I have faith that this is complete. Oh geez, what's... Why does it look like this? I'm in some sort of parallel universe where everything is not high quality. What happened? Did the snow textures just not load properly in this area? This area looks fine. I have a slight feeling this. Oh, this is the shadow of the. That's the shadow of the building above. I thought this looked like a very weird, like a pavement or something, but it's just snow in the shadow. For one with a reason to celebrate, Athenod looks rather grim. It would seem we have much to discuss with our friends at the Rising Stones. If what you say is true, Iceheart's method of summoning Shiva defies all precedent. It necessitates a complete reprisal of the primal threat, and of course, and of our approach to combating it. Moreover, there are grave ramifications if word of this incident reaches Imperial ears. The Gallian Empire believes that primals are an insufferable menace, that their mere existence is a threat to this very star. As such, they deem any action taken against the beast tribes to be justified by default. Imagine, then, if it became known that it was not only the beast tribes of Eorzea that could summon primals, but her civilized people as well, any lingering objections to the Eorzean campaign would vanish overnight. Where before we had to contend with a single Imperial Legion, we could well find ourselves facing the might of all Garlemald. But I speak unadvisedly. Come, Helga. It is better that we continue this conversation in Mordona. Probably. Which means teleport. Which means we will do le teleport. And into our home we go. I see Tataru has given up on becoming a street performer. There's little fortune and far less fame in being a receptionist, but one must be realistic. Also, it would seem that I was grossly misinformed regarding the average earnings of a street performer. Yeah, you definitely were, unfortunately. But that was that was a detail that kind of, yeah. I don't know if there are more of these, but that's like nice world building. Like the characters have their own little adventures that they are going on. Like Tataru trying to become a street performer. That's a nice little detail of the world. Which is one of the reasons why I love this game. I never really experienced these kind of things, but I just know that there is, if you want to look into stuff, like you can look into stuff. And that's like one of the things you can do. Just see side characters have their own little stories. It's a nice touch.
おかえりなさい。クルザスでは大変だったわね。ちょうどこれから情報を整理しようとしていたところなの。あなたからも状況を伝えてくれると嬉しいわ。
Am I ready to speak of
あ
it?
りがとう。ではみんなを呼びましょう。
Oh, cookies are done.
権限させた存在を人に憑依させるだなんて。完全に未知の現象ね。これまでどんな文献にもルイゾア様が残した手記にもそのようなものは見当たらなかったわ。
ただ状況から察するにモーグリ族の王様と同様で公義に解釈した万神と呼んでいいように思える。
憑依型万神シバか。召喚者が意のままにその力を操れるのだとしたら、これまでの万神以上に危険な存在だ。
イゼルって人、万神を生身の体に憑依させておいて、それでも無事だったんでしょ。なんか超人とは思えないね。
彼女は本当に生身の人なのか、それとも万神を宿すに足る力が作られていたか。いずれにせよ氷の巫女が成したる神下ろしは未知の手法によるものに違いありません。となれば闇の使徒アシエンの介在を疑うのが道理。
ただあの時に観測したエーテルの流れはウリエンジェがよこしてくれていた資料と酷似していた。つまり手法はどうあれあんたらが戦ってきた万神と同じものってことさ。
そこに謎を解く手がかりがありそうね。
いいだ、この後グリダニアに向かうぞ。伝承か
Back to
らの権
Gridania.
限、全王モグルモグ12世についてもう一度調べてみよう。
よし、来た。私は氷の巫女の残した言葉も気になっているの。聞いて、感じて、考えて。あなたも聞いたことがあるはずよ。星の意志、ハイデリンの言葉を。あなたからの話を聞く限り、彼女は超える力を持っている可能性が高いわ。おそらくハイデリンとも開口している。いいえ、それだけじゃない。イゼルはあなたと同じ過去を見る能力を持っている。人とドラゴン族の争いの発端だという人が犯した罪。過去を見ることでそれを知ってしまった。だから万神を憑依させてまで何かをしようとしている。
同じく氷の巫女の言葉、始まりを知る源流とは、おそらく源流ミドガルズオルム。
その源流ミドガルズオルムが座すのは銀類湖にそびえる木薬の塔。イシュガルドからの監視依頼と一致するなんて。木薬の塔についてはアルフィノからの連絡もあり、すでに監視体制の準備を進めています。ドマの方にも手伝ってもらう予定よ。
Guess we gotta look at the lake.
憑依型万神シヴァ、氷の巫女の残した言葉、そして源流ミドガルズオルム。どれも解明にはしばらく時間がかかりそうね。
Complete. Yeah, there seems to be some connection to this weird lake that they teased in the beginning, like a lot. Let's see. One thing I wanted to see is how far we are, like in this campaign by now. We should be. Yeah, we are getting close to the end. The reason royally. Minfilia would discuss how best to proceed in light of recent developments. I mean to scour the annals of knowledge of Midgardsorn. Given his great age, I dare say he appears in more than a few... Do you hear that? The commotion outside. Would you see if aught is amiss? Absolutely, I will absolutely see if there's like somebody exploding someone or something like that. You got me. I will look for that. Hello, Alphanor. Why are we fighting with the flame officers here? Who are we? Helga! 'Tis well that you are on hand. We have a problem. Rowley has escaped. Happened shortly after the immortal flames took her into custody. She had been placed in a dungeon cell ahead of her coming trial, but apparently the accommodation was not to her liking. The turnkey was found slain along with 2 guards. 'Tis plain she received inside help. Citizens report seeing Rowley quitting the city via the Gate of Neld, with a bloodied spear in her hand. She makes for Castrum Meridian noon. I'm certain of it. With her fate in Eorzea as good as sealed, what recourse has she but to flee to her imperial masters? Even as we speak, Captain Ilbert and the First are hot upon Rowley's heel. Pray make haste to Camp Blue Fog and join the hunt. Oh boy. That's not good. They majorly messed up. Let's see. Over there, Ilbert. Mr. Ilbert. My thanks for coming, Scion. I have spoken with the soldiers here. They say that Rolly walked through the camp not a bell ago. Aye, she walked right through. You did not mishear. We have Roban's decision to keep the matter secret to thank for that. Bad for morale, he said. As a result, not a single flame in the garrison made any attempt to detain her. And so here we are. Rolly must not be allowed to reach Castrum Meridian. Castrum Meridian. How does one spell that? How does one pronounce that? I have no idea. And we are supposed to walk over there. I'm teleporting. Not gonna do anything of the sorts of walking. Teleporting. Now where do we need to go? I think this is the perfect time to get on my chocobo. Ilbert! Somebody died here. Level sync in effect. Level 50, okay. Proceed, I suppose. We'll see how that works out. Oh well. Okay, Rolly alive, kill the rest. We got this. We'll first take out the medicus. Right at the back. We don't need to be behind like this, but I'll take this position. Any high priority targets here? Nope. Not really. We probably want the Centurion done. Oh. Some backline dudes. We definitely want the backline dudes to be done. Continue. Some weird claw guy, I suppose. The weird death claw. Oh, we don't want her to be dead, so kinda wanna take out these. Can you not? And the heals are gone. I can't do a mass heal apparently. And all of everyone is dead. I have a bomber perk left, okay. Can I heal you? I hope this isn't... Nah, I can't really heal him. I hope I don't need to keep Mr. Dollblade alive here. Would be kind of not great. Oh, they still have reinforcements. We got some reinforcements of the Doma ninjas. And Mr. Yuri is here too. We shall not falter. Reinforcements are here. I'm just gonna heal my. I'm just gonna cast my silver time everywhere. I have a feeling this might be not the worst idea. Hilbert somehow stays alive. He's not dead yet. I'm wondering if he can die. He did die. Interesting. And it's not in loose condition either. Hello Jay, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a Hope you had a wonderful week. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, what happens? What is happening? Did that thing disconnect? Did my keyboard disconnect? Feeling my keyboard. No, it didn't disconnect. Just doing weird stuff, I guess. Yeah, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Let's do this one as well. There we go. Everything is now working. Don't know why it didn't work before. Had some problems. No problem, no problem. Just got home from work. There was an accident, so I left late. Oh damn! Hope the accident at least got resolved. Like one of the worst things is when there's an accident and you can't even like do anything about it. That's like one of the things that can happen at our company. There's a emergency and you can't even do anything about it. Couldn't be asked to cook, so I got KFC. Hell yeah! Wait, you're about to, right? Is that cannibalism? That considered cannibalism? And I remember now how aggressively mid it is. Yeah. Like, depending on where you are. Like, the first time I had KFC, it was, like, fine. I do like the burgers. Like, they make a decent burger. I don't really... I like the chicken bucket, I think. There was, like... One time we went for KFC and they had like a chicken bucket or something that I tried. It was okay. It's very chicken tenders, nice. Like you gotta with the fast food restaurants, it's also kind of location based, because I've had like when we were in for the Ado concert, I think it was at Amsterdam. I remember being Amsterdam. What we went there, it's sort of we took the KFC, like the burger. It tasted like very different as well from general fast food in my region, so I don't like heavily depends on where the restaurant is and what kind of stuff they do. It's fine to be honest, but next time I'm making them at home, yeah, it's like most of the time you think that the fast food restaurant, like you think, ah, oh, damn, I would love to have that. It's usually a craving that goes away once you bite into the first like piece of quote unquote food. Okay, but let's see, more voice acting on my side. Not so much as not so much as a hint of remorse. 'Tis well that this sordid business is finally at an end. Friend betrayal cuts deeper than steel. We must hope that we have chosen our own allies more wisely than Rauban chose his. Yes, exactly, the quote-unquote restaurant as well. Yeah.
全く面倒なことをしてくれた。いや、そちらへの影響はなかろう。それよりも問題なのはラウバーンだ。これを機に何をしでかすかわからん。同人団に不滅体を張らせるよう指示しておけ。ああ、七も陛下の方はこちらで何とかする。へえ。東アルデナード商会の貿易路を一つ潰せ。それでロロリとはしばらく動けんはずだ。七も陛下か。あの方には最後まで女王でいてもらわねば困るからな。
There seems to be evil afoot. Alphenor would ask another favor of you. When does he not? That's, he always asks favors of us. Captain Ilbert and I have a few questions for the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstances of her miraculous escape. When we have completed our interrogation, we shall take our findings directly to General Roban, and that shall be the end of it. Your work here is done, my friend. My thanks. But I have one last task for you. Return to the Rising Stones and apprise Minfilia of all that has happened. I'm aware that the antecedent held Roali in high regard. For better or worse, she will want to know how this tale ends. Well, if the favor we need to do is just tell... if like, report writing, basically. That's also like our... like, we never write a report, right? Usually we would expect like any of these operations have like reports, like written reports. Either we don't do reports ourselves, or we have somebody who does that for us. But apparently our character has never written a report in their life. I have a feeling. Hello, Minfilia.
お疲れ様。アルフィノから軽く報告を受けたわ。まさかエリヌ・ロアユ大統将が帝国軍の密偵だったなんて。彼女とはラウバーン局長と共に暁結成の際にも共同してもらっていたの。蛮族蛮神問題解決のためにとても熱心だった。私はあの時の彼女の笑顔が 忘れられない。もしかしたらあれが彼女の本心だったんじゃないか。報告を聞いた今でもそう思うわ。ダメね、気持ちを入れ替えないと。足炎対策についてあなたに報告することがあります。みんなを呼んで情報を共有しましょう。みんな揃ったかしら。ムーンブリダさん、お願いします。
了解。私が持ってきた白星石、これはエーテルと化したアシエンの魂を封じるものだ。この魔器が莫大なエーテルを吸収できることは万神芝との戦いに際して証明された。ただしエーテルを保持できるのは短期間だけ。アシエンを封じると言っても一時的に閉じ込めるのが精一杯だ。
白星石の限界に加え、アシエンの未知なる力にも警戒を。仮に封じ得たとしても、
そう。つまり捕らえた直後に消滅させなくてはならないのさ。
エーテル体となりしアシエンの魂、これを消し去る手法となれば理論上の答えは一つ。純粋なるエーテルの刃にて追消滅させるより道はなし。
だけどアシエンの魂の質量とも言うべきエーテルの総量がわからない限り、その消滅に必要な刃の高度、エーテル密度の予測が立てられない。
唯一の手がかり、それはかつてアシエンと対峙したあなたの事例のみ。
魔導城プラエトリウムでの戦い、あなたはハイデリンの導きを受け、光の武器、おそらくは星の意志による巨大なエーテルの刃を用いてアシエン・ラハブレアを退けた。そう言っていたわね。結局アシエン・ラハブレアは闇のクリスタルを介して狭間に逃げたわけだけれど、少なくともその時ハイデリンは光の武器をアシエンを倒す力としてあなたに与えていたことになるわ。でもあれはハイデリンの導きにより使えたもの。自らの意志で自由に制御できる性質のものではないはず。超える力と同じようにね。
最低限その時と同じ規模のエーテルの刃を不確定要素なく自らの意志で操れなければアシエンの完全消滅は成し遂げられないということ。
だけどそれを人工的に起こすとなった場合は途方もないエネルギーが必要となるか。
この白星石を2つ用意して、一方に私たちのエーテルを閉じ込めておくってのは。
いいだ、言ったろ。この魔器にはエーテルの長時間保存はできない。どうしてもその場でエーテルを作る必要があるのさ。
つまりアシエンを白星石に閉じ込めた時、都合よく光の武器を使えるのか。この点に課題が残る状況ってことだな。
もっと情報を集めなければね。
私はしばらくここに残って白星石の調整を行うつもりさ。なあ、ウリエンジェは砂の家ってところにいるんだろ。どうせ一緒にやらなきゃいけないんだ。せっかくだしあんたも来なよ。
私は砂の家の執務長。戻るのが筋というもの。それにあの地は宿命と知識が交差する場所になれば長きにわたり離れるわけにはいきません。
なんだよ、釣れないな。いいよ、だったらこっちから通ってやる。
あなたが出ている間にバルデシオン委員会の件でシャーレンアン本国から連絡があったの。消滅したというバル島があった海域に本国の調査船が赴いたそうよ。でもそこに破壊の痕跡はなかった。最初からバル島など存在しなかったかのように、ただ無だけが残されていた。
これが何を意味するのか、引き続き調査中のようです。
Something despawned right at the left
ただ
part of the
気になるのは、
the
時
screen.
を同じくしてバル島以外の場所にいた研究員も姿を消している点。
彼らはいずれもバルデシオン院長と共に太古より伝わる次元悪界という現象の研究をしていた。
アルテマ級の魔法波を残し島一つを消すなんてこと、アシエン以外にできるとは思えないけど、それ以上の何かを感じるの。もしかしたらこれが彼らの言う絶対の神と呼ぶ存在の力かもしれない。せめて友人の意識が戻れば話も聞けるのでしょうけど。
More weird things happening. Astonishing how many weird things happen, and we are somehow always involved with them. Oh, more cutscenes. I take the time to refill my bottle.
第7零祭の直後、帝国の将ガイウス率いる帝国第14軍団は鮮やかな手際でエオル勢の要衝を抑えた。その手引きをしたのがエリヌ・ロワユだったとは。今にして思えば北ザナラーンの干渉地を維持できたのも彼女の存在によるものだったのかもしれんな。だが彼女が接触を図っていたのはガイウスではなく、さらにその上だった節がある。つまり帝国本国だ。ガレマール帝国の初代皇帝ソルゾス・ガルバスは一度はメテオ計画によりエオルゼアを焦土と化すことを承認した。それはおそらくエオルゼアで始まった神下ろしを北州や東州に拡大させぬように蛮神に汚染された者たちを抹殺するためだった。
しかし零祭を境にして方針が変わった。ガイウスがアルテマ・ウェポンという切り札を手にしたことで蛮神を抑えることができると踏んだこともあろう。だがその根底にはエオルゼアを植民地支配し富を奪うという旨味があったからに他ならない。
そう考えればガイウスのエオルゼア再侵攻を認めながら全面衝突を控えるように押しとどめていた点も理にかなっているか。
エオルゼアの民が頑なに反発し、仮に蛮神の召喚を乱発すれば当然ながらエーテルは枯渇して土地は死に命は絶える。そんな死の大地を手にしたところで利得はないからね。
エリヌ・ロワユの情報をもとにガイウスの動きを抑え均衡を保とうとしていたのは誰か。第14軍団に対して命令する権限があったのは病床に伏していた初代皇帝を除けばただ一人。全軍団を統括する大将軍。確か当時その座についていたのは今や2代目皇帝となったバリス・ゾス・ガルバス。こいつが彼女の雇い主か。それにエリヌ・ロワイはエオルゼアの情報を帝国に流していただけでなく帝国からの情報も利用していたようだ。双方の情報をうまく使い エオルゼア側の均衡も保っていた。戦争が長引けば金が動く。これで彼女のこちら側の雇い主が想像できよう。二重長者だったということか。くそ。ガイウス亡き後も彼女が第14軍団と接触を続けていたのは、もともとガイウスが雇っていたわけではなかったというわけさ。
ただし分からなかったことが一つある。イシュガルドの異端者に情報を流した理由だ。異端者が蛮神絡みであった以上、帝国が目指す蛮神討滅という国是に反することになる。この件にはどこの意志が働いたのか、この先の追及で明らかにしなければならない。
やれやれ。腹心を失った上にさらに尋問を繰り返さねばならんとは。気がめいる。だが必要なことだ。黒幕を突き止めない限り第二の写本師が現れるだけだからな。分かっている。彼女に近い者はすでに拘束してある。これから彼女も含め話を聞くことになるだろう。
局長、彼女の協力者の中には無実の者もいるはず。
厳正な審査の上対応しよう。
それを聞いて安心したよ。エオルゼアのためとはいえ、味方を疑う仕事で心がすさんでいたのでね。では失礼する。
With that, we shall take a...
我が輩は結局この何年か奴らに踊らされていたということか。エリヌ・ロワユの裏切りには憤りを覚える。確かに彼女の未熟さがそれを招いたのかもしれん。だが為政者でありながらその境遇を利用して国民のためではなく己の利益のためだけに彼女を使ったことは許されざる行為だ。聞いておるのだろう、共和派のネズミよ。貴様らの所業は決して許すことはできない。いつの日か貴様らを排除し、このウルダハを正しき道に導く。
Okay.
今日はこのまま休んでよい。ご苦労だった。
承知いたしました。それでは失礼いたします。
はあ、この部屋もいつまで禁閉でいられるか。
そこまで迫った状況なのですか？
先のフロンティア計画の一件以来、サカツ州はロロリト派に代わりテレジアデレジ派が台頭している。問題解決に臨む応答派とは裏腹に己の利益を優先するサカツ州ら共和派。その共和派ですら分裂し内紛となっているのが現状じゃ。こんなことでいがみ合っている場合ではないというのに。
ならばいっそ女王の権限として サカツ州を解体することはできないのですか？
商人たちの代表を兼ねるサカツ州の一方的な解体は彼らに限らず今のウルダ派を作った他の商人らの戦場を逆でることになる。そうなればウルダ派を取り巻く状況はさらに悪化しよう。商人に限らず市民も難民もウルダ派の民全てが幸福を求めている。祭りごとを担う者としてそれに応えなければならない以上、今は迂闊に敵を増やす時ではないのじゃ。ロロリトにしてみれば現状を見ていない夢物語なのかもしれんがな。
国の柱たる民と礎たる為政者の思想の相違、お互いの立場が違う以上ある程度は仕方のないことですが、同じ為政者の中でのそれは溝が深まるほどその上で生きる民が煽りを食う。しかも大衆はまるで国民を見ようとしていない。これではいくら七も陛下が尽力されても国をまとめるなど。
それに加え不滅隊の中で長きにわたり密偵を飼っていたという事実、領土を拡大し細部まで目が行き届かない帝国ならまだしも、多くの傭兵を受け入れているとはいえ限られた中での不祥事は共和派に増長を許すだけか。
ガレマール帝国の脅威が迫ろうとしている今、早々にエオル勢を一つにまとめなければならない。そのためにまずは各々の国の意志を統一せねばならないというのに、何か手段はないのでしょうか。
ウルダ派の宝は金銀でも宝石でもあらぬ民じゃ。その民の意志が一部の不者に歪められてはならぬこと。共和派の連中も商人たちの自治を大義名分として歌っているが、結局は奴らの思うがままに国を動かしたいだけに過ぎぬ。これは真の共和にあらず。民のための祭りごとは民のために行わなければならない。つまり解体すべきはサカツ州ではないのだ。
七も陛下、まさか。
そのために貴公らを呼んだ。わらわが公言することでウルダ派は大きく揺れよう。後の混乱をラウバーンと協力し平定してもらいたい。ウル王朝最後の王として恥を忍んで貴公らに頼みがある。このウルダ派を、ウルダ派の宝をどうか守ってやってほしい。
Interesting approach.
七も陛下では。
そう、解体すべきは国家そのもの。しかるべき折にウル王朝の幕を下ろし共和制に移行するつもりじゃ。これによって王党派も共和派も解散する。ウルダ派は王のものでも豪商のものでもなく民のものとして生まれ変わる。
Democracy.
すまんな、ラウバン。お前の忠義を裏切る形になる。だが今わらわにできることはこれしかないのじゃ。許してくれ。
Yeah, that's not the worst move. kick out the capitalists, and on the way, I guess you have to get out yourself too, because a monarchy is not really what the people want, I guess. Let's see. We are trying to get to good intentions. However, we can't. There's something. There's something we need to do before that, apparently, and that seems to be if it bleeds, we can kill it, whatever that is. Let's try that, I guess. Because it seems we can't keep up with the scenario quest if we don't do that. Which is also we have done the Dreams of Ice. Dreams of Ice is now officially over, and we only have Before the Fall. That is, we are in the final stretch. Before the Fall Part 1 and 2. But the whole like last campaign I'm doing before putting in a break. By the way, ad break starts in a minute. But yeah, before like there's a break in general that I'm going to take for Final Fantasy. To open up the Friday slot for a little bit of other games. I will be yeah. This is basically the final stretch, the final quest before we would officially go to Heavensward. And Heavensward is like a whole nother, like the very first, a whole nother main scenario. So yeah, if you're wondering how far we are pretty far. We are pretty far. And I'd say, because the ads are going on in like 30 seconds, I recommend everyone to grab a snack, because we will be right back. Whoops, and we are back. Almost pressed the wrong button. So yeah, since I don't know what the prerequisites are for this quest, other than maybe the one that is like pointed in the lower, there's multiple side quests that we can apparently do here, and one of them is apparently like a little bit more important, I guess. I have no idea. I guess we need to do some stuff before we can officially keep doing the main quest. Welcome to the Sunken Temple of Quorn. This is a side quest. Why am I voice acting? At least we got a new dungeon. That is always nice, having a new dungeon. And I guess we can also like go for the dungeon, do the dungeon. We do kind of need to do them at least once. Usually, this one doesn't seem. Is this required? Level 35 dungeon. I don't think this is required to do right now. Although I do get bonus XP for doing them the first time. But it's like so little with 35. I have a feeling we can just skip that. I have a feeling we can just skip the dungeon. That one is not that important. We'll do it at some later point, maybe. Maybe once Koro is back in the streaming game and is getting back into Final Fantasy, then maybe we will get the chance to run the dungeon with the Koyo. There is a non-zero chance that will happen. Meanwhile, we will absolutely annihilate Mr. Ifrit. Yeah, you're angry. I do not belong here, I don't care. Welcome to the Etherite. Too far away? Okay. Other side? Oh. Here, maybe? Like this? Attuning. Wait. Warning. You will not be able to receive all the following company seals. Does that matter? Like, should I do something about that? I don't know. I care? And I don't. The Bowl of Embers. Do I need to do this? Kinda don't. This is weird. This is all very weird. While we are at it, is there not? That's not where that is. Although. Which company am I even in? I think I am in. I think I was in like the how do you call them? I forgot how they are called. Like where the admiral is from. Like somewhere in there that thing. I am also... Was it Lanoskis? It's Lanoskis. It's in Limsa Lominsa. These guys, I think, are my current like company, and I guess I have like stuff. I guess I have like stuff that they would appreciate me delivering, so I will try to do that. like the Maelstrom, was it? Let's go. Let's see what we can get there. Actually, maybe I can level up or something before we do anything else. I also don't know how much I wasted. Decline this for now. Do I need to talk to the quartermaster? Like how does one rank up? Undertake supply and provision mission? Apply for promotion. Qualify, you must fulfill the following requirements. Yeah, I suppose. Then let's confirm that. I guess we are now. Can I apply again? Hell yeah, we can apply even more. I guess I've been collecting like passively some stuff. We'll just get promoted all over. Yeah, this should be fine. I'm now a Storm Corporal. I guess we're gathering some stuff on this side. I never really get behind these kind of mechanics. Like having them, like having to like think about those kind of things while playing is more annoying than anything else, to be honest. Oh, I can eat like multiple times. How many can I stack? Is there like a stack limit? Does it like say? I can just multiple times eat these, I think, and have like the XP benefits. So if I start stream, I just need to eat like 8 chocolate pearls or drink 8 orange juice, I think. I think that's actually a really good way to kind of do that, I guess. Like we have like 2 more hours, so I will. Okay, it caps at 1 hour. That's good to know. Like it caps at 1 hour. So at the start of the stream, I need to like eat 2, like get 2 of them. What do we need to do? There is something absolute glamorous. Does it need to be in the waking sand? Like is it somewhere in here? And what is the what is it that we need to do? Like this one is locked. In for Garuda's Awakening. This quest is not yet available. Requirement, the Bowl of Embers. Oh, I need to have done that beforehand, okay. So I do have to do that. Okay, I guess. Is there any mention of what like I need to do for that one as well? Maybe. Let's focus on this one. The Bowl of Ember's Heart. Let's focus on this one for now. That is our most smart decision. I is very most smart. Oh, skeletons! That's not where skeletons belong. Skeletons belong in the body. Alright, listen guys. I have some very disturbing facts, but if you're afraid of skeletons, right here, there's a skeleton right inside of you, right now. And there's nothing you can do about that. We don't need to fight the bats. Okay. I see we are with a group that has never done this dungeon before, which is fine, which is fine. But yeah, you don't need to fight the bats. Like, the bats are not necessary. Going over there to the warden is also not necessary. It's like for bonus, I think. Like, you can interact with this one, but you don't have to. There's literally no reason to do that. I think the Helm of Might you do need to interact with. I think these are necessary at the end. And I guess the tank was not stancing before. And you want the bees. The bees you have to like make sure that the bees are the first thing that go. Because the bees are what does like the most damage. You want to exterminate the bees very soon. I do love bees. Bees are great. I hate wasps. Wasps can rot in hell. But yeah, these bees have to go. Fortunately. Oh, I remember this one. Welcome to instant death. At least one of these people will die from instant death. Do you want to place your bets who it will be? I have a slight feeling we might not even... Oh, there it is. Like the Mortal Ray. We're all affected by Doom. We need to get on one of these platforms. Never mind, they all know how this works. I don't know why you have a debuff, but there you go. Get undebuffed. Oh no, it's been afflicted by Doom. That is unfortunate. Don't get dieted. Don't get dieted by the Doom. Oh Jesus, there's another V. I can't believe this. There is another V. Can you please take the V off of me? I got fired. I don't think we need those. Yeah, these are just They are skeletons. They're just there. Like usually you get the stuff that we collected, like the helmet. Usually you get those out of these things, I think. This time we get them just by going through the dungeon, because we kind of need them at the end. I think we can get through a certain door if we don't grab them, and then somebody has to backtrack to get them all. So pretty sure this is the case this time. You are aware that you could have just run down here, right? Anyways. With a little bit of luck, there's like the condemned down there. With a little bit of luck, you can be fast enough to not like attract them. But this time I suppose there's not really. Oh, no, there it is. Why me? Why did it focus me? Why did it go for me? I didn't do nothing. And welcome to the Temple Guardian Golem Soul. This is like a lot harder version. There are some things that are going to happen, which I will not be prepared for, because I totally forgot how this works. Also just noticed that I don't have benediction, which might have come in handy if I had, but I guess I don't have it. Can you not? I don't want to be too gritted. No rock slide, please. Do not rock slide me. Obliterate. Everybody got obliterated. I don't have that. I have to go through everyone manually and cast my hero weapon on them. Really? These are not the. This is not what I was trying to achieve. There's loot here? I don't need to loot. Yes. Now why would you do that? Enjoy some hot. He's like going up and cuddling them. Do you not know that he has like a ranged attack that he can use? I have a feeling he does not know that he has a ranged attack. It's a temple core. And I don't know what that means. So I think we need to like put stuff here. Is it the helmet? Ah, it's just a treasure coffer. That means. Oh wait, there's like no block here, I suppose. Was it these ones? Like I remember like there's like a whole ass wall that won't let you through. Or is it like the first one? Did I mess up the order on that one? need to be careful here. I'm in a good position, but I need to be careful. Now I don't remember at all what to do in this room. I think we need to activate the panels and just be lucky. Hello Wensley, welcome in. How are you doing? Well, I see you you have discovered the new redeems. Yeah, let me give you a shout out if I can. Whoops. Yeah, let me heal my let me do my duties as a healer first, and then I will give you a shout out. Yeah, how are you doing? How's the day been treating you? Hope you're ready for a good weekend. Alright, we have a cutscene on hand. And I can give a proper shout out. There we go. Let's see, how does this one work again? Because the bosses, like in the hard versions, have like additional stuff you have to look out for. And I've done the boss in the normal run like tons of times, but this one I keep forgetting what he does. Apparently he summons some of these. But yeah, after you told me that there's a few points you can spend, I have made it my my mission to add a little bit of the. Oh no, I've been caged. That's not good. So I need to cure myself before I die. Alright. And in the process of discovering what I can do, like redeem-wise, I've noticed that there might be a possibility of triggering custom links, basically. And I'm curious as to what I can actually do with that. Because if the way Twitch does it works the way I think it works, then I can do some cool stuff with that. But I need the time to actually like get behind prepping all of that. So it might take a little bit of time until I can actually like prepare stuff for that. But imagine you do a redeem, yeah, and suddenly there's like a custom game or something running. Like imagine that. That's the end goal that I saw with what Twitch allows me to do. And if that is the case, yeah, just. Oh, I'm dying. I do not want to die, actually. But yeah, imagine I will do it in a. First of all, I need to know if it's like actually working. But if that like works the way I think it works, imagine having like a marble or something rolling down a hill as a redeem, something like that. Like, could you imagine? That would be very interesting. And I think we just made some level ups here. That seemed like we had some level ups here. This does not apparently dungeon requirement the Bowl of Embers. Didn't I just do that? Like, I just did that, right? Or did I? The Bowl of Embers, hard. Like, that's selected, right? Or did it, like... No, it... I hate this game's way of selecting dungeons, because you forget that you have, like, in this category something selected. I played a whole dungeon that I didn't need to play. I feel stupid. I feel stupid. The game made me feel stupid. I wasted everyone's time, mostly mine, but I wasted everyone's time by doing a dungeon that I didn't even need to do, because the whole selection thing is kinda ass. I mean, I guess the dungeon name kind of gave it away. It's like the wrong dungeon. Anyways, the Bowl of Embers. Welcome to the Eclipse. And here's Ifrit. Apocalypse is in progress. But I think we did this. We did this already, kind of. Alright, we got a main tank down. We have identified a main tank. Never mind, the other one is also tanking, so we do not have a main tank. We do not have a main tank. I repeat, we do not have a main tank. We have to be careful with the heals. A lot. Whoop. They are kind of about to die. Only kind of though. Oh, why does it, like, in general, follow me? I didn't think that would be the case. Like, I would have run in a different direction if I knew that was, like, that one was gonna disrupt everyone. Get the nail out, please. Yo, can you not? Do it again. I don't want to be here. Alright, GG. We did it! We killed Ifrit twice! No primal shall stand against. That's one giant treasure copper. That actually kind of looks cool. Don't know if that was anything special. But I suppose we are now able to do the quest that was given. In for Garuda's Awakening. Yeah, we are like destroying the. This is like a side quest that is preparing. I think this is a side quest preparing the main quest, because I have no other idea why it like is so important right now. I have a feeling there's like this is preparing for the main quest. Otherwise, I don't know why I would do that. Where do we need to go there? Yeah. There we need to go. The Adam's Nest. Science, are we grateful for your aid? Garuda, Garuda, Garuda. And more teleporting. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a hard boss rush, basically. Like, Ifrit is the first. Oh, so sorry. Ifrit being the first, then Garuda. Which one was, like, the second was Titan? Titan or Titus, Titus, as the weirdo said was his name. Whiffed break. Oh, they won't let us through. I need to go over the gates. They won't let me go over the fences. Only on that one thing. That's weird. Anyways. Do I want to be here? Yes, I want to be here. There's my other right. Attuning with the primal other rights. Complete. And then Titan, I suppose, yeah. And then I need to go all the way back. Oh, Jesus, okay. I can queue for Titan, I suppose. Or, like, this one. Howling Eye. I can already queue for that. And then I can use one of the bay tickets. Because why wouldn't I need to go back to the only thing that should have an netherite but hasn't? Also funny to me that even though these ions have now been moved, there's still no netherite at this place. I mean, I guess there is still the waking sand, but yeah, it's kind of. Like, there's no benefit of not putting an netherite there, I think. Still, yeah, we need to find enough people to go through to the dungeon at hand. We don't really have anything really to do here. Science supplier. Oceans here, I suppose. And dark matter. Whatever that is. And an orchestra room, okay. And we can do our little fight with the Garuda. Don't ask me why I'm tired. I just am. They keep summoning her. Oh my. Duty commence. Ouch. That's... whoa, okay. That's wild. I was not prepared to take a hit on this side here immediately. Yeah, what the fuck? Why am I like getting targeted by this? Yeah, I'll just stay here. Casting some heals for everyone. And then focusing on our tanks. Yeah, I don't know what Garuda... Like, Garuda hated my guts right now, I don't know why. For some reason, Garuda just went in and tried to murder me specifically. I have no idea why that is. And these two Vipers are like kinda dying. I want to make sure that they will die. Why am I getting attacked again? Your existence was short-lived, Garuda. We do not need you in this plane. Damn, that treasure coffer also looks nice. Okay, they went. They all went. You can have that. I don't need that. Or at least I don't think I need that. And with that, we can do Titan next. Ishtola. We do Titan next. While we do that, I can also... Yeah, apparently the Titan is just immediately here. Somewhere. Or is it like one of those annoyingly long, like, where the heck he's... I hope not. Oh, never mind. That like... We did this all the time, like we go to these ones. Like we go to the local, like, alliance and do stuff there, yeah. I remember now. We've been doing this all the time. Can I get a promotion? Qualify for the next promotion, you must complete rank 1 and the Grand Company objectives. Okay, that's not a problem, I think. No, I did not want to click on that guy. What I did want to see is what kind of things we can actually get now. Nothing of importance, it looks like. Could technically go for a fit. Like looking like them. Looking like them all. Engineering manual. Interesting, interesting. Echo drops. Ah. Pudding. We can technically buy pudding if we want to. There is the option, the possibility. Ah, Corporal Assembly, your presence is most welcome. Yeah, where is the Titan? I need to wreck the Titan. Also, you apparently have some other stuff to do as well, but we want the Titan first and foremost. Let me rip apart the Titan. Wouldn't you all like to bathe in the Iron Lake? Full of acid? Like this is all rusted, like this is all oxidizing iron. And I'm pretty sure if that is like put into water again, that definitely can't be good. And it's also like iron is oxygen rich and everything, like the iron oxide obviously is oxygen rich. And everything that is rich in oxygen is usually an acid, right? So I have a feeling that if you have a lot of rust dissolved in water, then you most certainly have something that is at least very rich in oxygen, which, yeah, usually means it's an acid. Although I'm not a chemist, so I might be wrong on that one. Nonetheless, my feeling says it can't be healthy to bathe in a lot of rust water. Like that kind of is, what the hell? Some aliens. I would not, if I was to give any sort of advice, do not bathe in rusty water. I have a feeling that is not very healthy. Oh, I'm getting exploded. Okay, guys, you do the following. This elite Christ goes to sleep, and I go to this Etherite and attune with it. I think that's a good plan. I have a feeling that's a good plan. And with that, I can even teleport back to Revenant's Toll. Oh, I can't while I'm in a fight, right? Oh, how unfortunate. I have to murder this guy. Right? Or can I teleport now? I can't teleport without murdering the guy. It's sad. I have to murder Christ now. Just to go back to where I need to be. Let's go, let's get back. Oh, I still need to do the the naval on hard mode. Ooh, weird. Wrath of One. I guess that's also like a thing. Into the solar. And now we wait again. We just need to do the Titan one more. The Titus. just a little bit of waiting, because why not, right? We just need the good intentions. What does she say? This quest is not available yet. Dungeon requirement: the naval heart. Yeah, like there was a whole side quest line that I needed to do before I can do like the proper story quest again, which kind of annoying in my opinion, but that's how that works, I guess. Would have loved to not needing that. Unfortunately, I needed that. Welcome to the naval. It's Titus time. And he is back, more mad than ever. Now let's see. I kind of remember this fight because this one is one of those I do a lot. Yeah, we go like as close to this red line as possible, and then everyone goes back in the middle. That is literally how that works. And that's the whole fight. That's the whole fight. I don't want to be in that. Yeah, he's gonna summon some rocks. After he deleted some that. There we go. I'm in the process of dying. Yeah, he makes a fake jump. And then everyone gets a big bad damage. And then at some point he summons like some rocks that explode. Yeah, you summon them from over there to over here. So we want to stand here, and once the middle ones explode, we want to go to the middle. I am dead. I have got one-hitted. Oh, get a mercy revive. That's nice. Let me heal myself really quick. Get out of here. Yay! We removed the Titan. GG, well played. I received player recommendations, okay. I died. Just everyone. I died. Why am I getting player recommendations? Minfilia is considering which of her many responsibilities demand her utmost attention. This is the beginning of the final installment before the fall, before we go to Heaven's Sword, which will be, yeah, the break, basically, which will be our break. We are presented with a multitude of problems. As always. The Immortal Flames have been struggling to cope. Me too, Immortal Flames. Me too. Yeah. We still can't just manifest an ethereal blade, unfortunately. Are we going to run everywhere again? With good intentions. Let's see. Let's see what good intentions we can do here. Oops. A Riol. Was that a Riol? What should I have to say, my friend? Pleasure as always. Yeah, they're so used to being escorted by me that apparently I'm just assumed to be the escort for some reason, always. Oh. Sharp and pointy, you say? That's not good. That's not good. Well, maybe. Thieving the weapons. We might capture the Black Marketeer as well. Yeah, let's go. Why not? Sounds like a solid plan. On the move, Captain Hilbert at High Bridge. God damn it. They couldn't make the cutscene 2 seconds like smaller, 2 seconds shorter. Like there would have been I didn't have to snooze the ads if there was like one less cutscene. Anyways, I will I will run some ads so that we can enter the final hour of today's stream. Thanks, Tataru, you know what's up. So yeah, we will return shortly after the following commercial breaks. Grab a snack. We will be right back. And we are back. Wanted to see if I can get something specific figured out within the ad break, but unfortunately I couldn't. Unfortunately, I did not figure out the thing I wanted to do. That would have been another surprise right now that I might have been able to do, but I couldn't. I was not fast enough. Which means we keep going with some good intentions. Wait, what happened? Oh, this one. I know this one. Know this one. Everything is going according to plan. Nothing is weird. Nothing is according not to plan. Not according not to not. You know. Anyways. Still need to get into Final Fantasy XIV. That is absolutely okay. You can... basically, I've played this campaign for like 3 months now, I think. Every Friday for 3 months. And I'm still in the free content area. Like, this is all... Like, I have been through a third of the free content. So you don't have to worry about getting into Final Fantasy, because you can technically just go on and off for like half a year before you actually like truly fall out of it, like where it starts to like costs money and it's like not that great to get into it. So if you just start, like occasionally play and see if it's like for you, then you don't have to like put any pressure on that. Like, you get such a long time where you can just mess around in the game and like play for free. I'm not even like in the level. I have just started actively using like trying to level up my classes, and I think I still have like to level 70. So you don't need to rush anything there. Like, if you want to, just basically download the launcher and see if like the character creation, like see that you make a character that you really like, and yeah, just have fun basically. Like, there's literally no pressure if you want to try to get into the game. The game makes it very easy to get into it, and even if you are like me, who in his first playthrough went through the story, because this game has a story, like there's actually like a really good story, like the campaigns have really good stories. So if you enjoy those type of things, I can absolutely recommend just watching, like reading the story. And there's a lot of like voice acted parts as well. So if you are like not really into the reading part as well, like a lot of the story, like the core elements, the very important things, are also voice acted. So you don't even need to read all the dialogue, because it's like a lot of dialogue, really. Like, I'm still mad at myself that I am voicing a lot of the dialogue because it's really not good. Like excuse me. Like, it's a pain. It's a pain on the voice sometimes to read all the dialogue out loud and trying to make voices on this on top of that. So I'm still kind of mad at myself for doing that, but I kind of want to stick with it as well. But yeah, there's so many, like there's so much cool stuff. I can highly recommend playing the game on your own as well, if you like want to have a good time for yourself. Like, it's such a nice game. It is mechanic wise as well. Like, it's super fun. Do I want any of those? I don't think so. And if you need help, like I have this current character is on the US server. Like this story I play on the US server because of the project. If you want to play on the European server, you might be, let's see. I can change the character, right? I don't need to be here right now. I am here. I can go back here to log out in a safe zone. I need to see which server is it logout? I think it's logout. I have a feeling it's logout. Character configuration. I think it's logout to change the character. Yes, okay. So you have these data centers. Why is it so pompous? Anyways, you have these data centers, right? And currently this character is currently on ferry. But ferry is currently full. We have another character on Raiden, which is the European data center and the light world. So if you want to play with me, I have a full-on complete character that I can help you out with. Oh, this character is currently on the other. Like there's one more way we can play together, even if you can't like put your character on Raiden. Like if you can't do that, there is still the option to make a character wherever you want and go to Oceania, and you can basically soft transfer your character to that area. So if you have friends in Asia who also have like a proper character already, like you can transfer that to the Oceania server, which means your ping will be absolute ass, but you can play together with friends around the world on that server. And I need to go back to the American server now. But yeah, if you want, you can always make a character in one of these servers I just showed you, and we can just play together if you want. That is an option. If you do the character on the ferry server, which I don't think you can right now, like the ferry server is like completely full, and it kind of will probably be for a long time, unfortunately. But if you manage to make the character there, then you can even play together with Koro once Koro comes back. So that is basically like the whole project I am playing here was originally Koro's project, and I kind of just started it too. I asked if I can, like it's not officially a collab, but I asked if I can do that too, and I kind of wanted to, because I've never like got into the story, and I kind of wanted to for quite some time, because I have no idea about the story, right? I have only now do I understand what is even happening in this world. Before that, I was just like, yeah, let's get to the end of the game so I can play the mechanics, right? That's how I always do it. And yeah, with this one, I'm taking my time. I'm listening to the dialogues and stuff, and yeah, it's been super fun so far. So if there's anything, also if you have any questions to the game in general, or like for specific parts, absolutely feel free to ask. I try my best to explain. A lot of this stuff I do know. Some stuff I don't. Like if you ask me about glamour and stuff, I have unfortunately no idea about the glamour stuff. But yeah, let's see, Ilbert. My scouts have been keeping a close eye on the Black Marketeer, and it would seem that his guests have arrived. It would also seem that he has hired more than a few men to stand guard. Thugs of no consequence, but they nevertheless pose a threat. Even so, I feel compelled to apologize. This is far beneath a woman of your standing, and Commander Livelier needn't have dispatched you hither. But powerful men ever have need of loyal, able-bodied friends. Having found one in you, 'tis only natural that he would come to rely upon you without hesitation. So I've been sent here to mess up some thugs, I hear from that. Ilbert is eager to bring the Black Marketeer and his clients to justice. Now then, we should make for the burning wall without delay and secure those weapons. First unit will ensure that the clients do not escape. With me, Helga. Well. Where did they go? Where did they come from? Where did they go? Where did they come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Welcome to the Crystal Field. I spy the one man, but there are sure to be others. I have a plan. While you approach the sentry and create a distraction, my man and I will slip past and catch the Black Marketeer unaware. Once you've disposed of the thugs, wait for us outside the tunnel entrance. Any questions? Let us be off. Good luck, my friend. Alright. I need to kind of get down there somewhere. Hello, Mr. Hired Thug. Do you need a hug? I hugged the thug. Well, who goes there? An adventurer? Damn fool. You should have never come here. Okay, cool. You're the tank, right? Go to sleep. Bodyguards. Oh, he can heal himself. What an asshole. Anyway, let me heal myself. And with that one out of the way, we have still 1 second until this one wakes up. And then we just mash our stone against his head until he's dead. Oh, there's more. More bodyguards. Lancer, okay. Well, well, well. Even more of them. Oh, this is the head bodyguard, okay. So after that one, there's no more. Also, I guess I can call upon my Chocobo, which is the Chocobird. Or Chocobird. Why did I call him? Just for fun. You all bait and switch. I guess we go over there now. I don't know if there's ever any proper use to use the companions for fighting. And I still need to find out where to get the Gizzle Greens. I don't know where to get them. Oh no. What is happening? Did they mess up? I think they messed up, maybe. Uh-oh. As you can see, this is a fine mess. He drew a hidden blade. Ah. Well, they killed the Black Marketeer. But how inexperienced does the recruit who be just killing a Black Marketeer just because he draws a hidden blade? Like, how? Like, what did you do, man? Like, did you just stab him? Like, right in the head or something? Like, you gotta, like, you have so many options, like, to not kill a man, and you just murdered him. Like, how? Gilbert would like nothing more than to have this incident forgotten. Yeah, I believe that. I will join the first in their hunt for the Dusk-White sellsword. If the gods are good, we will catch them before they escape into the Black Shroud. In the meantime, I ask that you deliver these weapons to Ul'dah in my stead. And trust them to the third Yu has. He will take care of the rest. Okay. We grab some weapons. We deliver them. Well, don't you feel stupid now? Let's go use the Ethernet. I don't want to waste time running around everywhere. Not knowing where I need to go anyways. Hello, Yu Haze. The Warrior of Light, ever reliable friend of the Crystal Braves. You have my deepest thanks for your assistance in Curthis. Now, what brings you to us this day? I have some weapons you might want to have. Gift of weapons. Courtesy of Captain Ilber. This can't be everything, can it? It's a gift. But I guess this might be there might be some intrigue here. Well, that was one weapon delivery, I suppose. A word, if you please. Sure, what's up? Where do we even need to go? Not the way I went. Well, technically not incorrect, because we can use the other shard. But I think the other way would have been shorter. Anyways. Right around the corner here. Thanks for indulging me. Me request. All the hustle and the bustle. Oh, he's getting to the bottom of this. Jason. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's see. Guess we're going back for now. Rising stones. Thanks for you coming so quickly, Helga. We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. A most determined lady by all indications. Not an easy voice to do. The Rising Chorus. Tataru seems eager to escort you to the Solar. Our guest is with the antecedent in the Solar at the present. Let's not keep them waiting any longer, shall we? It's not an easy voice to do. Alright, Nymphilia, what do you have to say for yourself? Do we get voice acting or do we get voice?
イシュガルドからあなたにお客様よ。彼女、ルキアさんとは面識があるそうね。ちょうど今紹介を受けたところなの。突然の訪問となってすまない。アルフィノ殿も任務に出ているそうだな。だが、貴公が戻ってくれてよかった。 万神芝を退けた貴公の実力を見込んで、アイメリク様からの急ぎの依頼を届けに来たのだ。
こっちはちょうど例の研究が山場で手が離せなかったからね。急いでタタルに呼んでもらったってわけさ。
それでどういった要件なのかしら。実は昨晩クルザスのアドネール先生代よりイシュガルド教皇庁に対し緊急警告が発せられた。流星の異常な輝きを観測したとな。流星とは北天に輝く星の一つ。ドラゴン族の中でも上位の存在が一族に対する号令、竜の方向を発した時に輝きを増すと言われている。前回流星の異常発光が観測されたのは15年前。銀類湖上空船の折、源竜ミドガルゾールムが数百年ぶりに姿を現す直前だった。
竜王叫びて北天に強制輝きし時、赤き鎧まといし者現れ、
He still has a 2 meter neck.
焼き尽くさん。
詳しいな。それはクルザス西部に伝わる伝承の一節だ。もっともあの一帯は人の住む地ではなくなってしまったが、ここからが本題だ。教皇庁は昨晩の竜の方向を発したのが源竜ミドガルゾールムではないかと疑っている。
すべてのドラゴン族の始祖、原初の竜たる源竜ミドガルズオールム。15年前、ガイウス率いる大艦隊と交戦せし源竜は機関アグリウスを銀類湖に沈めるも相打ちてムクロとならん。
ええ、それ以来源竜の生命反応は確認されていなかったはず。タタルさん、木薬の塔を監視しているドマの人たちから何か報告は入っているかし
ら。そもそも星の見え方に影響するほどの方向ならレブナンツトールにいても聞こえそうなもんだがな。
いや、竜の方向とは声ならざる声なのだ。ドラゴン族は我らと異なり、音に頼ることなく精神的な干渉波で意思を疎通する。実際に竜の方向が発せられたか否かを知るには直接源竜の状況を確かめるしかない。貴公に依頼したいのは木薬の塔の調査、源竜ミドガルゾールムの生死を調べることなのだ。神殿騎士を国外へ派兵するには手続きに時間がかかりすぎる。どうか貴公の力を貸してはくれないか。恩に着る。こちらはアイメリク様に連絡し、最悪の事態に備えよう。最悪の事態？竜の方向は一族への大号令。あれは奴らにとって大規模な進軍開始の合図なのだ。
Interesting, interesting. The nature of my destination. Former flagship of the Imperial Fleet. In conclusion. Midgardsorm, legendary guard. Right. There was a big story there. I see. There's much to be done. Precious little time to do so. Indeed, indeed. But that's always the case. It's always all the things to do and none of the time to do them. We still have like a quarter hour, 15 minutes. I'd say we check out the Rising Chorus. Oh, I am in that city. I don't need to teleport out. Well, I could technically skip some loading screens with that. But yeah, the Keeper of the Lake is basically what we get for this one. The thing is, if we get there, then I kind of want to do the dungeon. I really hope that the dungeon is like either really close or really far away for us. Because I don't want... The worst case scenario is we unlock the dungeon in 15 minutes when I want to end. Because I kind of have to do the dungeon then. Hello, Doman Watchman. You're in luck, miss. I was about to send word to Revenant's Toll about the Guardians. Small airship, you say? Oh, did they? The worm might rise again. Yeah, I don't think they like if I snoop around there. Only viable approach. Taking a boat with a few. That's actually the perfect outcome. Like having if I find the dungeon immediately. That's the optimal outcome right now. Whoops. The Keeper of the Lake. Yeah, I need to do that, I think. Like the game will probably... Yeah. Keeper of the Lake. We could technically go with NPCs if it takes too long. But we need to do this anyways. So let's do that. And we immediately got something. That's great. That's awesome. Light party. Oh, I think I remember this one. Yeah, I remember this one. This shouldn't take too long, actually. This isn't one of the longer, like this is one of the shorter dungeons, I think, personally. Oh geez, come on, God. Like, immediately went past. The court please glitter. And the horn is snipper. A snipper. Usually I have the music off in these dungeons. I'm now painfully aware that in some cases that's a good choice, because this music does not track. It does not feel like it belongs in this dungeon. Wow. Just one more step and I would have been fine. What do you mean not ready yet? That does not make sense. Already. What do you mean not ready? It's an Einhander. There's an air missing. Should be an Einhänder. But why would he be an Einhänder? He has no... Does he only have one claw? He does. He only has one claw, that's why he's an Einhänder. That's interesting. Yeah, you want to be in this area. Actually. And then they explode, and then you want to be in the other area. And I don't know how far we need to be. Wow, you have chosen the absolute opposite of where I am. Our tank will be fine. There's enough pop on our tank. I'll even add another one. Uh-oh. I am in the absolutely wrong area for that. Did I mention I only kind of remember this? I remember it's not a long dungeon. Let's move on. get your healing. I don't need to pass damage on a dead man. And the alarms went off. Refresh that. I'm gonna cast some healing over time. And I'm very glad that my tank took the aggro. Very nice of him. Can you please not just stand idly in the AoEs? That would be awesome. Oh jeez. Game just casually did a lag. Massive one. Do I need to pass a hard heal? I think I need to pass at least one hard heal. I'm dead. Yeah, that was not optimal. And why was that? I don't know. Actually, can't really say. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I feel like there was everyone a little bit involved in the process of losing that battle. But yeah, there is like not a lot. Like you don't lose a lot of health if you just don't tank the AoEs. So I'm unsure what exactly happened. Grab the key. Open the door. reached nobody. That one. Oh, I hate when this guy appears. I just hate the cohort vanguard. Yeah, you do your thing. Easy, love, easy. There. Kind of not where I want to be. Medical. Oh, don't die. Just get all the heals in. Oh boy. Oh, they were right. The worm is still alive. Okay, bro. I guess we fight the ghost worm. Hello, Mr. Ghost Worm. I'm ready. Technically, I don't need to heal anyone in this one, because it's mostly either I need to heal everyone or there's like, okay, I don't need to move. Because most attacks are AoE, like there's not really any like direct attack on anyone. So as long as everyone avoids getting hit, I can just keep going DPS. He's disgusted. He's casting disgust. Yeah, like this one. I can like cast my Medica on everyone. That should be enough for everything. Oh, we need to. Yeah, this is fine. Is it? Oh, right. Do we have to fight one? I think we need to make sure one is dead before the other. Pretty immediately. And this AoE is a little bit hard to kind of see how it works, so it's okay. Somebody gets a little bit of damage there. Like sometimes unavoidable as well. Handyman version. Oh, big stack. Okay, that's a little harder. We need to be like far out here. I guess if you are a tank, you can tank it. That's absolutely a thing you can do. If you like really want. But yeah, I basically just need to attack. I am now the DPS. Hear me. You are allowed to cast the limit break. Some damage dealer, please. Please, damage dealer. Limit break. The limit break. Why did nobody cast the limit break? Well, that was the soul of the worm. He's not gonna get back up, I think. I don't think he's gonna get up. Enjoying this story.
何時も超える力を持つか。現体ごときではかなわぬのも道理よ。
Not again.
しからば我と引き合わせたのもハイデリンの意志か。と何時はなぜここへ参った。
I have one simple request. Go the fuck to sleep.
確かに北天の星を燃やすは我が一族の高き方向。進軍を告げる時の声だ。一族が向かうはイシュガルド。恐れを忘れ罪を犯した人の住か。これは報復よ。イシュガルドの民は己が罪から目を背けた。その罪こそが尽きることない戦の火種。
That sounds a little bit unfair to me.
そればかりか。あの者どもは今
Are you anonymous?
再び罪を犯そうとしておる。故に
We are anonymous. We do not forgive. We do not forget. Expect us.
進軍を止めろとこうか。超える力を宿せど所詮は人よ。 それは叶わぬ願いであろう。我は先の方向に答え、まどろみから目覚めたに過ぎぬ。方向を上げたるは我にあらず。我が七の子のいずれかよ。イシュガルドの民は己が罪を悔い改めるというのに、なぜ我が子とその眷属に報復を止めよと命じられよう。かの地が焦土と化し、民が死に絶えようとも因果応報に過ぎぬ。
What if I start to glow though?
光の加護か。ハイデリンめ、超える力を持つ者にさらなる力を与えようとは。まさか得意のものなのか。星よ、この者に力を貸せと我に願うのか。よかろう。ならばこのミドガルズオルムが汝を試そうではないか。
Good. He murdered me. I lived. My crystals. They ungate my crystals. How dare they?
汝を貫いたのは竜の爪。我が力によりてハイデリンの与う光の加護を封じる鎖。もっとも星の光は陰りを見せておった。我が爪なくと
Wow, what an asshole.
いずれ消え失せていたやもしれぬがな。我はかつてハイデリンと契りを交わした。故にその加護を受けたる汝をくびり殺すのは控えよ。だが汝は人、イシュガルドの民のように愚かな罪を犯すやもしれぬ。我が汝を見限れば拾った命はないと思え。
Oh.
我が幻にして我が化身。今より汝と共に行く。
Wait, that's Midgard's song?
化身の目は すなわち我が目化身の耳は
Why he's so small?
すなわち我が耳光の加護を失した汝が何をなすか見届けよ運命を開く得意の者よ
Absolutely.
己の力で我がくさびを砕いてみせよ得意な力を持つ者ならば人を裁き戦を終焉へと導くこともできようこれは得意の者たる汝の試練この地にたゆたうエーテルを受けいつしか我が身もよみがえろういずれ来たる復活の時に汝が試練を乗り越え人が光の意志のもとにあらんことを願うだが容易な道にはあらぬぞじきに我が一族と人の大きな戦が起こる我が子の方向はすでに前天へ轟いたのだ
The beginning and an end. The beginning of being small and the end of being unkillable, I guess. You may summon Midgard by selecting the corresponding entry in your minion guide on character. I see. Yeah. I'd say we have done good for today. I don't need to be staying here though. Yeah, we need 20 seconds to log off, which is annoying every time. Anyways, we are at the end of today. Let me quickly do the following. But first of all, it's one of the funniest things I can do is turn off the PC like while you watch. Like look at this. Look at this. I can just shut down. It will shut down in like 30 minutes. And you will be non the visor because this is a different Linux. This is the power of setup. Anyways, let me sit here. I hope you enjoyed today. We are like almost done. Like we are so close to our break. This was the Keeper of the Lake. Well, technically there's still a little bit of stuff to do, like a little bit of stuff to see. But we will fight one more boss. Like there's one more real boss basically. And yeah, then it's like then we have done all the stuff from before. Like all of that is in the past then. We will be taking a break until Koro comes back. And then we go to Heaven's Sword, basically. Like we'll see how fast Koro is playing, and when I need to start to like pre-work again with these. But yeah, that's gonna be like I'm gonna be taking a break after we get the Gunbreaker and do that. So yeah, what else do we want to do on Fridays is the question then, and I don't yet know. The only thing Oh yeah, right. I want to remind you that tomorrow is no stream, because I will probably be at at my dad's and my mom's home, my parents' house. Welcome to my parents' house. And yeah, hope everyone had a great day today. Hope you had a nice lurk. I will send you over. I think I will send you over to someone you are very familiar with. Let's see. Is there anyone else I might not get the chance to raid? Otherwise, I don't think so. Oh jeez. Yeah, there's a lot of people with a lot of views. But yeah, I'll do your average funny. First of all, here are the raid messages. Therefore, we'll rate someone who's among us, because I can. I hope you had a wonderful day. I hope you are going to have a wonderful weekend. I wish all the best to all my followers, my VOD watchers, my friends, my lurkers, and my chatters. And depending on where you are, a wonderful day, a wonderful night. And I hope to see you on Monday. Goodbye.